now... Oh, give me a sec. I gotta plug in here before my headphones die. Okay. So... Diablo 2. I really hope that you're gonna be open this weekend for everybody to play. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So I'm on like this Diablo kick. So I'm gonna get my fix out of PoE. Cause Diablo 3 is a little boring. Basically, I haven't titled this anything because I'm potentially gonna flop between a couple characters to kind of just like get things organized. Because my first character, which is this character, which is also my main character, doesn't pair well with the best gear for the build, as far as I'm concerned. So there's a piece of armor that is rated for a dexterity user rather than a magic user, which is why I've gone ahead and made a dexterity poison user, and it hasn't quite made its way over to the zombies yet. I'm probably like 10 levels under this, at least 10 levels under this. I'm going to continue to grind for mats to potentially set this character up with the gear, which I've been trying to do and been very unsuccessful in. I managed to get a half decent roll one time, but then I accidentally re-rolled on a click. It was just, it was so stupid. But I haven't been able to recreate that, so I'm going to use this character to get my other character set up, essentially. Now, what's happening at this point in time is that I'm close to leveling. I don't want to die because I'm going to actually lose experience when I do, which means my yellow bar at the top left is going to go down. So I need to stay alive until I can get this leveled. Now I'm potentially going to run the same thing over and over again because it's relatively safe to run the canals. I don't mind running where we are right now, but there's a few explodey things. I'm a glass cannon, so I need to watch out for that. I get sniffed on and I'm dead. So I think for right now, I'm gonna get these materials together so that I can get this piece of armor set up. The best way to do that is with this character, or with your best character, we'll say. I'm gonna be kind of conservative about how I play, because again, I don't want to die, and I want... So how many zombies do I have? So I have 8 zombies. Okay, if I have 8 zombies, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna toss a couple things on. There's a whole bunch of methods for setting up a character. Like depending on what side of the character you put your things on are going to depict whether it's blood or mana. Um, you're going to have skill blocks, which means, like, you see how my mana bar has gone way down. It just gets to a point where you lock yourself out if you put too much on. So I've been able to maximize the things that I need to use thus far. To kind of like basically speed my way through these things. My problem is, again, I'm a glass tank, or a glass cannon, which means I'm having trouble with the end boss. So I'm kind of monologuing here, but this will all make sense in a second. So when we come to this yellow bar here, the reason I'm not going to fight the end boss is because I'm not familiar with the moves and how to avoid them. Because there's, in some cases, it appears that I'm just going to have to take the hit. And if I have to take the hit, I'm going to die. So, and when I mean like have to take the hit, I'm on one side of the map, and the end the end boss swings their arm. They literally take up, like more than 3/4 of the whole map that you're playing on. So you have to be standing in a specific corner when the swing happens, and hopefully you're in the right corner. Otherwise, if the swing comes from the other direction, then you're going to take that damage. And in my case, I'm going to end up dead. So I'm not going to run the end boss, because if I do, I'm going to fuck up my XP bar. So I want to keep that. I want to mitigate that altogether. So we're going to be grinding little mobs. This is basically end game area. Now, we could be running the mine as well, but again, remembering that I'm a glass cannon, I don't want to incur any type of damage that's going to see me dead, because then I'm going to lose my XP bar. So what I'll do is I'll max out this level, and then we can potentially go run the end boss, and we will run the end boss to our heart's content, because we're going to sit here and not have we're not going to have a bar to drain, right? Or we can go do some mine runs, or we can go do some map runs, because I've basically got a half a box worth of maps to run. And I'm pretty sure that they're all still good no matter what time frame they're in. I'm just not going to get... I don't think... See, again, we're just after goodies at that point in time. And this is a good background character to have. It's not something that I would run around and tank with. Right? Like, because again, one hit and I'm dead. And these things do not pull AoE. Sorry, not AoE. Aggro. They do not pull aggro. There is a golem that pulls aggro, but I don't feel that it happens often enough to make the switch from the Chaos Golem to the Iron Golem. I'm pretty sure it's the Iron Golem. It doesn't happen enough. Things still attack me, so I end up playing conservatively, we'll say. Especially in top rank, like top ranked XP areas. When I have my XP bar low, I'll rip through. I don't care. Like, you'll see, I have to get back in the mode of dropping a TP, and TP is a teleport from home. So when I do die, I can just pop back into the teleport, and my body's right there. Now, when I was actively playing the game, I kind of knew where trouble was, so I would pop a TP before getting into trouble. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to relearn those actions, and it's gonna be a little rusty. I might die a couple times before I get this bar full. I'm hoping I don't lose a whole chunk, and that I can just get this dealt with in like 3-4 runs. Hopefully 3-4 runs. Hopefully 3-4 runs. We'll have to see. I would really love to explain this build, but again, we're talking a massive skill tree. How do I zoom out? Right? Like every character gets to use this same skill tree. So wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, your heart's content. You build your own character. So what I've done basically is maximized on chaos and poison. And poison is a derivative of chaos damage. So I do chaos damage to you, and there's the potential to poison you and give you poison damage. That's essentially what that is. I've also played into zombies, which is where this leads to down here. Also, while I'm in these directions, I'm also scooping up jewel areas so that I can gain a little bit. And in this case, because I'm still new to the game, I don't have exceptional pieces to put into place yet. These are just things that kind of makes sense. It's a duct tape. It's basically a duct tape. So again, the daggers aren't gonna make any sense for this character, but the 16% increase in poison and the 3% increase chaos over time is what I'm after. So I've kind of and I can tear this jewel out and I can put it in the other character that I'm making that's similar to this. Only it's not a witch, and mana, it's dexterity. So you start down here. It's this guy. Basically you start, how do I zoom in? Basically you would start at this puck here. This puck here, and then you would work your way out from that puck. And so I've kind of mimicked what I've done here because I'm a chaos build in, I think it's an assassin with daggers. So I've, and again, just playing off a couple areas. And this is all me just putting things here. Like I haven't Googled anything yet. I'm just kind of, I think I got lucky in my first build because I was patient. Like I didn't just throw the skills onto the board, right? I essentially looked at where I would like to go, and it was like, okay, I'll take this path, and then when I get here, what do I want to do? Well, okay, what's this way? And then you end up following it and finding these paths, and you're like, okay, well, one day I'd like to get here, so I need to start making my way there. What's the best way of getting there? And then what am I gonna need in certain situations? So as you can see, I took energy shield because I am a very soft character. So regular hits I can take, but explosive hits just kind of mess me up real bad. And then again, just utilizing some jewels. So I can make a tank that runs on something similar. I'm actually in the midst of trying to make something stronger than what I have now, and this character I haven't really seen any play yet, but I'm assuming this character is relatively strong in comparison to, like, I think I've made a top end damage character, but it needs to sit in the background and just fuck off. That's my issue. And so you'll see my mob. I'll move back and forth, and I'll actually, here, let me get out of here. I'll move back and forth, and you'll watch, and I can actually push I can actually push my mob upwards, but you can see my spells cost me nothing. But if I get hit by anything, I'm pretty well pooched. And this is just a meat shield that causes damage, so things aren't gonna get through it. Hopefully, that's kind of what I'm hoping. And then again, I've played into something a little weird. I think I actually have fire damage going on here, but I've used these. See these spectrals? These spectrals, I'm pretty sure, do fire damage, and this is why I have. Is it this? 14% chance to ignite. And yes, and 34% increased damage against ignited enemies. So, what I've done is I've been a little sneaky, because again I'm duct taping things together. So I've picked a spectral that does fire damage, and I'm hoping through a little bit of chaos that something is going to catch on fire, and when it catches on fire, boom, I've got that 34% increased damage because you've been ignited. And then my chaos damage plays into that because I'm over time damage. Give me 2 seconds. I think for now I'm gonna mic out, and I'm going to maybe put on some tunes and kind of get into a nice little flow, because I'm basically gonna spam my mob in front of me, and because I can sit here. And let's be clear, you're dead as soon as you get hit by one of these. And then I have a multiplier on top of that, so the longer I hold this, the worse everything becomes. And let's be clear here, my zombies do chaos damage as well. So everything kind of multiplies into itself. So I hit you with this, and then I tap you with that, and I'm hoping while I tap you with this, everything's kind of shit kicking you at the same time. And if you're a real hard character, I'll sit in the background and but I don't like to stand still for too long. And the reason for that again is because if something lands underneath my feet, I'm cooked as soon as it does. So I tend to move around quite a bit, and that's where you'll see. That's where you'll see. And once they get into a fight, they'll kind of stick around up there. Oh, and I have a poison. I have this, so when I poison something, I get another little NPC that pops up out of nowhere, and he starts doing more poison damage. Pew, 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 pew. That is... I think Square does that for me. Yeah. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I can call upon more skeletons if I need. Yeah. Yeah. But keep in mind, this is just a meat shield for me. It does a lot of damage, but it doesn't pull any aggro, which means if something has its eye on me, it's walking, and it can walk straight through my crowd, it will walk straight through my crowd and fuck me up instead, because I have nothing pulling aggro here. I'm the only one pulling aggro. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get my music set up, I think. So basically right now,
Freedom comes to those
what
who
we're
fight.
looking for, there are some specific things that we're going to get. I think specifically this. So because we've got all three colors in here, when we sell this, we're going to get a chromatic. And then we're going to turn around and use that chromatic to upgrade the gear that we've got. Some of these things I probably just picked up for what I'd identify. I'd probably identify the yellows before I toss them in. Now again, mostly just here for the chromatic. But if we can get a little, what's this? I don't know what this is. I think I'm gonna keep it for now. Whatever this. What is this? Does that say L60? Does that say L67? What? Moderate value. I don't know if like they've added certain. Give this contract to the rogue at the harbor. Okay, let's save this for now. I guess we'll save this for now. We'll check that out. I'm okay with that. A lot of these I basically discard. I don't try and sell them. When you pull up a trade, now I typically will have my trades set up so that when I'm surfing through these things, I'm only looking at ones that are online. So if you're not online, you're not getting my business. And then I'm gonna put in an offer in hopes that you get around to it when you're done your level or done this or done that or whatever, and you have a look at it. Yay or nay or whatever. So there's a ton of these things that are floating around, and you have to hope that there's somebody willing to just like scroll through all of those things to try and find your, like, it's not just, you have to, if you're gonna sell something, like, sell the really important things. And say really important things, sell the things that are going to move the best, and it'll all depend on how the economy is working right now. I don't know how the economy is working. I'm just gonna get rid of a lot of these things. Substance of Chaos Golem, like I don't need that. Like if it was a decent level to begin with, potentially. But these are both level 1s. What's this nonsense here? Rogue marker. Oh, do we not have to take this contract to the rogue at the harbor? I'm pretty sure we do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sell all this stuff. I've been pouring everything into this piece of gear, and I think I've settled. I think I've settled on the fact that I'm gonna go assassin, and I'm gonna make an assassin basically the same thing. So but instead of gonna just be it's just gonna be a Dex character, that's all. It's gonna be a weird build. I'm hoping it's gonna be stronger. I've put hundreds of chromatics into this thing trying to change it to a build for this specific character. And I more often get a roll like this than I do anything else. And that's because it's slated towards a dexterity character. So you're not, and again, I'm still new to the game, and I need to figure out how to hold one of these circles a certain color, and I have to do that at the crafting table, but I'm pretty sure I need to get some things worked out before I have the ability to do that. So this is the reason for all the chaotic nonsense that's happening here. I think now what I'm doing is working on the linkage. Which is one of these. It's probably, it's this one here. So I have to figure out, so I probably need to bring home something that's, and maybe we'll do that. Maybe what we'll do, just in case, like, and I've probably, right, maybe we'll find something that's fully linked, bring it home, sell it, and see if we get a link material. And if that's the case, then we should be bringing home things that are all linked up. Or maybe it's a case of bringing home, like, maybe finding one of those is bringing home a piece of gear that's got a maximum amount of sockets that are linked together. So meaning there's like 6 sockets. It's basically what I've got sitting in the chest, but it's already fully socketed and connected. There's probably some stuff laying on the ground. I don't even think picking up yellows themselves are gonna give me anything decent. I think it was to a point where I started to ignore everything unless okay, let's bring this home. I don't think so. I think full sockets will give us something too. So we'll look for like maximum socket. I don't know why I ended up on this side. I'm just fucking around. We're not gonna run the end boss anyways. So my one spell that I use, I'm pretty sure it's square. Square activates multiple things. So it's not just one skill that's being activated when I use it. That's why it's so nasty. It's that one there. So I think I'm doing like 4 or 5 things and then multiplying all of them. I can't recall. It took me a long time to figure out how to do this. Nice. I thought that was gonna take me like... Oh, we can speed this up a little now. Because I got speed pots on. Which means I got comfortable enough to run this I got comfortable enough speed running this. Oh, and everything spreads too, I'm pretty sure. Like, all I have to do is drop it in place and everybody gets it. Like, it's not a matter of if you get it, it's just a matter of when you get it. That's the way my curses work. Like, I could take out a whole row, just drop one curse in the pile. I think the body's got to be close enough, though. I can't remember which one it is. It might be triangle. I'd have to read which one does which. I'm pretty sure one of these spreads. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Okay, usually when you do that, especially in my case, you do a drive-by. So what I would do is I'd note it, I'd clear a path from here to here, and then what I would do is I would run by speed and then poof, hit it, and then stop here, and then drop my spells. I was trying to figure out the way to maneuver through. There's a way, I'm pretty sure there's a way of picking and choosing which one to run through. Like, you can run through the list somehow. I have shit on the ground. Okay. I could potentially do the boss, I guess. And go get my ass handed to me. I don't know if we end up outside his palace if I die. So I'm gonna set a TP just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna end up in town or not. I'm basically gonna sit in one spot and just pound spells onto the boss until I die, and then I'm gonna repeat that process until I health break him, because I've got no I've got no XP to worry about at this point in time, or at least none of consequence. So, let's take the map right off.
This is it. It all comes down to this moment to finally put an end to Kitava. Go, exile. Together we will save humankind.
Get my ass kicked. Okay,
I shall strike you down.
Oh, wow, look at that lag. What was that? Okay. Resurrect at checkpoint. That's... Okay, yeah, we didn't need to open up TP. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No, that's the wrong one. Tell me all my zombies are still here for some reason. Oh my god, this lag is crazy. discover when we can cause damage, so I'm just gonna like... Oh, wow. Oh, you know what I should have done? I do that before I enter. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. I was standing in the wrong spot. This is why I don't like to stand still and use that spell all too often. I just get shit kicked. I don't know what's eating my health. Oh, it's gone again. Fuck. That's brutal. Oh, it's this. This is what kills everything. Oh wow. X. When I shoot X into a crowd, X is what goes everywhere. Oh Jesus. Oh no, I'm gonna get cooked. That's okay. We're just here to health break. We know we can beat them in like a few tries. A handful of tries. I almost beat this guy. I'm pretty sure I've either almost beat him or I have beat him in one life. But it's like I've run this thing. I've run this thing so many times. This is why I refuse to run a hardcore character right now. I will never beat the end boss in one try on like the first try. It's not gonna happen. Statistics hold. I don't know if there's...
Hello. Hello.
I don't know if there's a way
May humanity flourish.
of identifying all of the things in my hands, in my pockets.
Who there?
I might just have to...
Freedom comes to those who fight.
I might just have to do this. Okay. No. So it probably needs to be a... No. I wonder what gives it to you. It's probably a full... I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth identifying at this point in time. this too. A lot of this is just trash. Oh, I missed a couple things.
Yes?
Tell me I have to, like, check out whatever this is. It's been a while. This goes somewhere. Where does it go? Does it go in here? I'm pretty sure it goes in here. Okay. I guess. Let's go check it out while we've got no XP bar. I don't know if I have to fix it. I'm pretty sure I'd have to fix my gear. You have to fix it in Diablo.
Welcome, exile, to the ring. I am Kudai. While you are here, you will do no harm to any of its members. You are a guest of the ring, and the boss has no tolerance for guests who do not obey his rules. What goes around comes around, if you will excuse the aphorism. Take your time and look around. Introduce yourself to the others here. When you are ready, find me. The ring has a job for you, if you are willing.
Really? Or do I have to do quests for these people? I'm okay with quests.
Oh, another green footpad. The turnover here. Listen carefully, for I do not like to repeat myself. My name is Faustus. I am your fence. If you have something of value, you come to me. Understood? Every other day we have some brain-dead upstart who thinks they could circumvent the system. Oh, they go gallivanting around proclaiming the founder, gilded wonder or some such. Either the Templar or another less charitable organization gets wind of it, and we never see them again. Well, sometimes we see parts of them, usually on a pike or smeared across the ground at the base of the towers. I am here for a reason. I am your protector. I am what stands between you and a very short life as a fugitive. I am your plausible deniability. Follow the rules, and you will grow wealthy and stay healthy. Ah, the boss. The big man. The man of 1,000 faces. Or no face, depending on who you ask. He's cultivated quite the reputation. I fancy myself a connoisseur of the truth, and I have yet to hear a story about the boss that has the wondrous ring to it that only true stories have. But, well, I have certain connections, and those connections have certain connections who have turned up some very striking truths about this mysterious figure. I'm not about to run my mouth to a thief, but let me tell you, those definitely not true stories you keep hearing, the truth is even stranger.
Talamoana and good tidings. I'm Fakano, though most people know me as the barber. If you need a trim and tidy, then take a seat. But a little fishy told me you may be more interested in a conversation than a cut. A man like myself, traveling around as much as I do, hears a lot of things. Everyone needs their haircut once in a while, and I am a very attentive listener. Some of the things I hear could be very lucrative to people with certain, shall we say, unscrupulous ambitions. Drop a few markers in the tip jar, and I may accidentally drop some of my meticulously well-kept notes.
I am Adia. You may rely on me for travel to and from locations of interest.
I might speed through this just a little bit because this is pretty redundant, I see.
Got something needs made or unmade? I can take them.
I'm cast. Rather than waste my youth reading, I put that time to better use. Now I can pick just about any lock you're likely to come across. Hello, hello?
Round here, people call me Tibbs. Not the quietest little sneak, and I'm not exactly nimble with these big sausage fingers. But if you find yourself on the wrong side of something heavy, you wish you thought to hire me. What are you after?
A client wishes to utilize our services. The boss would like to offer you the opportunity to assist member cast on this job. There is room yet in the ring if you can handle the work. The details are on the contract. I suggest you review it before you set off. Speak to Aria when you are ready. She will get you within range of the mark. And try to keep your partner safe so he may do what he is best at. Cast is not as tough as he believes, but the boss has never seen another lockpick as talented.
So, I think I now have 2 of those. Moderate value. How do I pick this up? I pick it up with trying. Okay. 25% chance to poison on hit. Increase damage with poison. Same thing here, I believe. 20% chance to poison on hit. So hit is considered my zombies hit. So my zombies are a product of me, which is why this makes sense. So every time something gets hit, there's a chance to poison. And then the zombies turn around and spawn L1 this thing. I think it's this thing. Yeah, and summon and agony crawler. And I'm pretty sure the agony crawler does that ball of fire. So sometimes you'll see a ball of fire come out, and it won't be a ball of fire. It'll be like a tornado of multiple fireballs that just kind of shoot out in every direction, in all directions, 360 degrees. That's another reason why I've got the fire gear on. And then the poison damage. Increased damage with poison. Overtime multiplier. So anything that I do overtime, which is poison and chaos. I'm pretty sure it's poison and chaos are both ticker timers. So everything that I do is ticker timer, essentially. But I've got so much ticker timer that I just fucking squash everything. Now if I can manage to stay alive long enough to get things set up, then I can be a decent force. But as of right now, I'm just kind of pushing through, just fumbling a little bit. Cuz I don't do extraordinarily well on mining. So basically what we do for mining is we log on and log off, and we do certain runs, and we look for sulfur, I think it is. And so sulfur will randomly show up in a level somewhere, and you have to dig it. And then that's a part of farming materials. And then you turn around and once you're done maxing your level out and you're ready to mess around, then you can go, right, because then you'll have accumulated a bunch of these sulfurs just by leveling, gaining all those chunks and doing a little bit of farming. And then so you'll turn around and you'll be ready for a boss fight, or you'll be ready for this or ready for that or whatever. I think I got oops. Oh, do I give it
What do you need?
prepare a heist? Prepare a grand heist. Oh, okay, well hold on here.
Hello, rookie. Found a few markers, did you? Apparently the boss sees something in you, but we won't know for sure till you're on the wrong side of a lance. I'm cast, and there's not a lock in this world that I can't open. All you have to do is make sure I live long enough to open them. Adia will get us to the job, and I'll show you the ropes. Don't get tangled in them, because it ain't my job to cut you free.
Goodbye, I guess. Okay. I guess we could set up a heist. I don't know if I want to set up a grand heist. Why don't I set up a mini heist first and see what this is all about? I think this is new. This has got to be something new. Because I remember basically just running. It's basically just running maps. Maps and mines. That's what it is. And then I'm pretty sure I find maps while I'm farming. So then I just stick them all. So I just stick them all in the... Where's the stash? Now, I'm pretty sure these are over different... I'm pretty sure I can still use these. But I think I'm at a deficit because we're not in that season anymore or something like that. I can't remember. You'd think if these things were worthless, they'd just disappear on you, but they haven't disappeared yet. And that's probably why I also have them in a separate tab, is because putting them... Are these maps too? These are maps too. Okay, so whatever's going on here, I bet you this... So how do I take these? See, I don't think... I think all these have to now go in here. Now again, these are just... I'm pretty sure you upgrade these. And that's another thing too, right? Like... I don't like this map is not going to upgrade with this map. You need, so I'm basically gonna have to run these as just regular maps, and I don't know if it's gonna be worth it at that point. Or try and combine whatever I can, and to see if I can get something decent. I'm not in, as you can see, I'm not really into running maps because I don't spend a lot of time on this game to accumulate enough of them. Or maybe I do accumulate enough of them and I just am disinterested in it. See, here's my issue again. Like, I'm pretty sure a map only gives me a few chances at living. So if I died like twice or 3 times, then it's done. And because I'm a glass cannon, I'm not able to take any of these hits. So I start to just waste. And that's another reason why I'm not mapping with anybody else either, because if I die on your map, then I waste a turn on your map. So if you for whatever reason can't keep your DPS alive, which I am, then we're not winning. Because right, you have to tank and aggro. You essentially have to tank and aggro. And there's a couple builds that I'm looking, like I see where I went too much power. Right? I could have gone half this power, got the job done, and put more into health, but I didn't. I ended up basically going like just full beast. See, I think here, energy shield, deal increased damage, increase in attack speed, or then there was this side, right? I see I should have gone, see energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, right? And I think I did that. I think I did that in almost every regard. I went damage over shield. And then there were some points where it was just convenient enough to take the shield because that was the closest point to my other destinations. I guess I'm just saving the rest of my points. I'm thinking whether or not I'm gonna be able to save, like, add a little bit to life. And then where would I do that? I haven't quite figured out what I want to do. I know I've got so much, I know I have so many skills jam-packed into this thing, but at the same time, they haven't lost their potency. I'm pretty sure I could get something else in here, but then I'm also flipping between L2 or R2 or whatever you decide to pick. So it would be blah blah blah, and then you would switch over to whatever, and you would do blah, and then you finish with whatever. I could go all curse. I haven't decided whether or not that's feasible. Also, you'll have to be Google, but I don't think a spell is a hit. Or certain spells aren't hits. So things like curses. And like auras, curses, auras, whatever. Like, I think my X is considered a hit. I'd have to read. I think they left the terminology as key. When it hits. Yeah. Yeah. So the initial hit on this thing, and then that's it. So the damage over time is not considered a hit. And also, I don't know if when I hit one, I'm pretty sure if I only, okay, so when I use X and then I multiply it with everything else, I'm pretty sure that everything else doesn't constitute a hit. It's the initial fire of X, and that first hit is the only thing that's considered a hit. So if I wanted to do more hits, I would have to toss out more chaos balls or whatever the fuck they're called. And so we're going back to hitting equals a potential poison, and then poison equals more damage. This X is also a heavy hitter. Like, I basically forgot about it for the last 5 minutes. Like, I should have used it. I should have used it in the boss fight. That would have sped up the boss fight a little bit. It's pretty beast. And I'm finding that this is the best method. Like, to maximize damage. I've played around with like putting extra essence balls out to the field with one shot. So we're talking like, I think we're talking like 6 essence balls at one time. Was that the fireballs? It was one of the two. I'm pretty sure it was 3. It was a minimum of 3, and I'm pretty sure I was able to duplicate that 3. But that didn't really matter because I was using the other spells that was basically going to make everything jump from person to person anyways. So having that was kind of redundant at that point in time because everybody was going to take the same damage. It just wasn't going to be a hit. But at that point in time, I'm hoping that the Agony Beast is going to catch everything on fire. Or my NPCs are going to catch something on fire. And then we're going to multiply all of our damage by 35%. And I'm pretty sure the damage over time is going to be multiplied by 35%. Because it's basically all damage that you're doing. And that's on the boots here. Increased damage against ignited enemies. And so an ignition is okay, so and here's an ignition. So here's the issue. When I shoot a fireball at something, it has the chance to ignite. Which means I shoot you with a fireball, but you don't catch on fire. You take fire damage, you take that damage from that bolt, but I didn't catch you on fire. And then sometimes I'll shoot the firebolt at you and I'll catch your pants on fire and you'll sit there and burn for 5-10 seconds. And so when that happens, then then that's increased. Well, we all know why that's on there. I think you're trying to compensate for something. This might be the one to have. This might be the one to have on this character. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure I've socketed this correctly. This is why my spectrals are beasts. And why I'm able to just not needing... I don't need to go out and get more of them. And I probably have the spectral in here. It'd be nice to like... I know there's a way of doing it. No, keep. Jesus. I'll have to figure that out. I think there's a couple other things that I may have misread here as well that I might want to put into. So it would be... It doesn't really matter what end it comes from. And then so it says here 20% increased global accuracy rating. And then increases, and see, this is where it kind of gets, where the grammar kind of gets fucky, but it says increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. And I think that's why I haven't picked it yet, because I don't know what type of reductions I don't know what type of reductions I've given my. I don't want to make myself even more. Or what type of natural reductions? What type of natural reductions are there on minions? And how does that play into me? I don't know if that makes me stronger. I think I might be able, with a refund point, to take, like, if it's not doing me justice, I can probably give that one the boot. I just haven't done it yet because I've been saving, or I've been bartering with what I have. It'd be really nice to, like, be really nice to know what type of deficit my zombies have. And I think I've pretty well maxed out my minions. So I don't know if this is. I don't like that middle sentence. I still don't like that middle sentence. At this point, I'm not too worried about the damage that my. See, when they say increased damage, are they talking about increasing the physical punch, or are they talking about increasing the physical punch and the chaos damage that's being created by that punch? Because if you're just upgrading the punch is not what I'm worried about. The punch is only there so that I can dump more chaos damage onto the opposing NPC. That's the only reason think of my zombies as a vector. I want them to stay alive long enough so that they actually poison something. So they need to be tanky in that regard. But I'm not really worried about them doing massive physical damage. I'm more concerned about them dumping chaos onto my NPC, and then I can amplify that with whatever I'm doing. So this is the reason why I said I basically went all damage. And I've put just enough resistance / health onto my zombies to keep them alive long enough so that they're in the game. Give me a sec. I don't see why. I wouldn't. Let's give this contract a go and see if we can't make something of it. Especially because we don't have a level.
Hello.
Hope this ain't all on me. Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Greetings.
Just don't get in my way. Reckon I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out. Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both. Let you get this one, yeah? Incoming. You don't want it. I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if leaving is gonna mess this up.
Yeah, yeah. Who put you in a bad mood? Should have stayed out of it. Easy. I'll pick any locks that get in our way. You keep me alive. Yeah?
What happened there? Oh my god, are you running into it? This guy.
Not quick, but not hard. Consider your actions, yeah? We don't want too much attention.
Okay, that was fairly straightforward.
Who put you in a bad mood? Shut it. Too easy.
Too much clutter.
Okay, so here's the test, I guess. What's this? Contraband. Contraband. Oh, so you're telling me I have to go to... Oh, look at this. This is all contraband. Corrupted. I wonder if we go like this. No, I can't use that here. Okay, so let's pick what we had. Let's pick what we need carefully.
Wasn't worth it, was it? Phone's on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here.
So, what we do want... I don't know if that's gonna give us anything. No, wait, it's got this green line around it. If it's got a green line around it, I want to bring it home.
Too much clutter.
Nah, go on. You got him. Thought I said safe and sound, didn't I? Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem.
Too much clutter.
Open, mate. Grab what you can and head out. That's the way we came, rookie.
I know, but I've gotta like... I have no idea what this flask is, but...
Too much clutter.
Okay, well I guess those gloves have to come home with us. Okay, he says Which way do we go? It's gotta be this way.
Make me hurt you? Easy.
Yeah. We'll toss one of these in there. We'll toss an X in there. Boom. The whole team is gone.
Not even close.
I didn't pay attention to what was dropped.
Too much clatter.
Bloody do it, mate. Go slow down.
Ooh, I walked right into that. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Rookie, rock!
Where are we going?
Yeah, I know.
Again, ready with the X.
Don't slow down, rookie! Rock! We're still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half bad. Take that urn to Faustus, yeah? He'll sort you out.
Okay, so you have to be specific about what you bring home. I don't mind loading up and then dumping the things that I don't really need to bring. But at least then if I don't come home with anything special, I've come home with something. So I guess we talk to the fence guy. So I don't think we need to identify the item. Oh, we may need to. Hold on. Dang. Okay, well, here's a silly question. I can't remember where I'm most familiar with. I'm pretty sure having 3 different colors constitutes a chromatic, but I don't know what's happening here. What's going on here? Oh, is it because I beat the game? Is that what happened? I think it's because maybe I beat the game. Nobody's here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if logging out and logging in is going to make a difference.
Yes.
Hmm. Is it because is it because one of them they're all attached and the other it's not? Maybe that's the reasoning. Huh. Huh. I think I'm gonna keep this. Oops.
Hello.
I think I stopped caring. What is this nonsense? Oh, I should have like... Is that what this is? Shit. And who was it we were supposed to do that with? The fence.
Ahoy there! Do I know who owns this?
Oh shit. Well, I was like, I don't know if... But yeah, okay. Oh, and it's also used as currency. Oh, snap. So, use it sparingly, I suppose. Does that mean I can put this in my stash? Ha. I guess I'll leave that there for now. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this vault key. That's obviously a quest that I've acquired that I've either half-assed or, well, I've definitely half-assed it because I've still got the key.
I hope you enjoyed your first job. Cast spoke highly of you. Well, he did not outright speak poorly of you, which for Cast means a great deal. The items you procure should be exchanged with Faustus for markers. In addition to allowing entry onto Ring premises, markers can be redeemed with the residents of the Ring for various goods and services, including blueprints. Please do not hesitate to speak to me if you need further elucidation. I suggest you return to your ordinary duties, whatever they may be, until another contract crosses your path.
So, she means by blueprints is what I'm talking about with my upgrades at the bench. I'm pretty sure that's kind of what's...
Though contracts allow the Ring to keep spinning, we are skilled professionals, and skilled professionals wish to test the limits of their skills. The Ring has obtained the layouts of locations known to hold objects of great value. Naturally, these locations are heavily protected and patrolled, and to pull off a job in such a location requires a team. The boss is happy to provide blueprints for these highly secure locations and access
something
to
different,
the
I
skills
think.
and resources needed to strip such a location bare. For a price. Complete contracts, earn markers, and you will be able to utilize those services.
Okay, maybe it's something else that I'm thinking of then. But I'm pretty sure you can collect blueprints at the... or some type of blueprint at the... So you have to go to your hideout. And you find those by combing the maps for the hideout on that act, or within that area of that act, or however it works. I can't remember. I think it's one per act that you can go to, and then once you find it and you clean it out, you have the ability to teleport there, and then you can fill that up with a bunch of tasty stuff and get things like, for example, when we're doing the chromatics and I come across a blue socket, I can now take that over to the bench and keep that blue socket, and then take my piece of armor back to the crafting table and use the chromatics again, in hopes that I get another blue one. Now, whether or not I can lock down that second, third, fourth, and fifth blue one is undetermined in for me. Like, I don't know. I haven't Googled that knowledge yet. And it's simply because I'm not at the point where I need to worry about that. So I'm not, right? I'm more so getting to the point where I'm trying to make myself so OP that I just walk into a room and snuff it out. And then from there see what I get. We'll have to see how this works. I may end up making like a tank build. Just because, like, running maps. This game is pretty chaotic, so it's hard to, like, if you can't take hits and you don't get that ebb and flow nice and perfect, then you're cooked. And because I haven't run a lot of these things, I don't know what to expect yet either. So I need to maybe take the time and push myself through a couple maps to kind of get a feel for these things, so that when I do potentially join a group, again, I'm not wasting all of the chances because I'm dying. We'll have to see how this works. To your mining encampment. I think also having the ability, because, like, here's the thing. Where else am I going to get these ingredients? Right, this is the only thing that I have access to. So I'm assuming the way to get the maps and the or the sulfur and whatever else is by doing what I'm doing right now. And that's running and rerunning certain maps that I know I can burn through. That's probably why I got the speed on, so that I can rip through these maps. I'll get about halfway, drop a TP. That way if I die, I don't have to spend a month of Sundays running back to my point. Because I'll be speeding through this. And that's probably where I'm looking for the sulfur in the maps. And so I was probably to the point where I was figuring out how to run the maps. What's the most appropriate way to at least run them for now until I can get stronger or accumulate enough things to make another character that will be able to be. So what I would do is I would speed run with this character, and then I would take all of my goodies over to my tank, and then I would tank my way through the maps. Those physical little circles that I'm getting for the drops. So maybe taking back and not working so hard on the rogue or the assassin or whatever I'm working on, and maybe set up a tank. Something with, and again, I could potentially see myself using the zombies and things as like a soft vector. So they'd still do the same thing. I've just put considerably less into my mana or damage or whatever. Because I can't recall whether or not... I'm pretty sure... See here, I can't remember whether or not my damage, like my chaos damage, is through the zombies, or do the zombies create their own chaos damage? I can't remember. And so, let me reiterate. If I upgrade my chaos damage, do my zombies naturally upgrade theirs? So that's how that's again, things to try and figure out. And there's so much minutia to this game. I'm pretty sure that it's just... You'd have to find somebody who knows where to find the statistics for all of this. And you'll probably find a computer player knows how to obtain most of that because they can reach into the code. Because I just play on a console. So I just have to poke and see if it works good. If it works good, it's great. If it doesn't, then I scrap it and start over again. So, I only have one contract left, and I don't want to spoil it. And again, going back to the same mentality as the maps. I don't want to open up the contract and then be too weak to finish it. And by too weak, I mean I'm not able to take the hits. Right? We know full well that I can do tons of damage. So, I might put this contract away for now. And grind some more materials. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I can't remember how to find my sulfur. I think I may actually have to go to the mine to figure out how much sulfur I have. Can I do that here? Yeah, I can do that here. Travel to the mine. Let's travel to the mine. Since I've got no XP bar, right? This is another great place to get certain goodies. So,
greetings.
with a random modifier. What does this do? Is this kind of like a charm? Is this a charm? See, I just started to do these things too. Let's back out of this for a sec. No, I saw the bar. Look, that's how much I have. 1,495. So, how do I look at the mine? Will you... I want to look at the mine. Is this how I look at the mine? Okay. Yes. So, I'm pretty sure I'm after the upgrading stuff. So, when we go into... Is it this? Yes, it's this. So, this is actually what I'm after when I run the mine right now. And so I'm kind of... Like, because I'm getting lower into the mines, I need a bigger bubble, or I need a little bit of this, or I need a little bit of that. And so this is where that is starting to work. It's like, I'm starting to spend whatever azurite is, or some type of ore or something. Or like mineral. It's probably a mineral or something. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, sulfur capacity. So for when I'm grinding levels and I'm looking for all of these things. That's where that comes in. Darkness resistance. Got a little bit of that going. Light radius. I found that I needed that. And then I probably have a couple of these upgraded, maybe a few times, something like that. Not that I don't think I've went hardcore into whatever's going on down here. So, knowing now that there are things to buy. I wonder if this just sits in your bag like a... So in Diablo they have charms that just sit in your bag. Big ones, little ones, medium ones. That's kind of what I see here. Big ones, medium ones, little ones. Maybe we save up 300 and we buy a tiny one and see what it does. And then if it's anything interesting, we'll see what a big one does. Because I'm already in the market for that anyways. So I can start saving. Right, so now I gotta work this way, which will give me this one, and then we'll go this way. And I'm just kind of branching off down the sides here to find the easiest way to get whatever. So I'll go this way, and then up, and then up, and over. Oh, I'll definitely go over for these two. And I'll probably... Yeah, I'll sneak over for this cluster in here. And then I'll probably take this upper way. So from here, and then 1, 2. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know if I'll go for those. I think some of them I've left alone for now because I didn't have the capacity to carry the sulfur, so I had to be kind of choosy about which way I went. So I would open up an area and then notice that it'd have like a bunch of this stuff, and it's like, okay, well, what's the best method of getting there? I may have deviated for a couple times to figure out what these are. Where am I now? And again, I've probably abstained from coming down here because I know I can pick clean the upper portions of the mine first. I honestly don't know why I've come down this far. Probably just to challenge myself, to see what it's all about. I probably got to this point and got skill blocked of some sort. I got some sort of skill block. That's probably why I've been surfing around down there, cleaning out the mines so that I can get a bigger radius. And you know, if I dip into the darkness, it doesn't rip me apart. This thing is literally a bear head on a trophy mount stuck on this thing's fucking neck. What in the Christ? What does the other one look like? Oh, I think they're all bears. That's super fucked up. I never even noticed that. I just know these things are gross. These things are gross. I love them. I used to use the spectral, the ribbons, the ribbon, like, so you could get the ribbons, red ribbons, the fire ribbons. I don't know what they're called. And I could do the exact same thing. So they'd be catching things on fire and I could utilize my boots. These things are just easier to come by because they're everywhere on the map. And they actually do considerable amount of damage. So I got 3 of them that are kind of OP. Okay. I could potentially do some mining too. I think I might do some mining. Because that's getting close to being done. And if I recall, we can pull like... I think sometimes we can pull like 3, 4, 500. So... I think... Let's put this somewhere painfully obvious. So that we don't lose sight of it. Okay. I'm okay with that, and I think these are worth... What are these worth? Cost 100. Monster level 56. I'm wondering why you haven't done this yet. Have you not done this because you got your ass handed to you? I probably got my ass handed to me. Okay, I don't mind trying for this. And then maybe we'll punch our way over this way and see if we can manage, and see if we can manage over here. Actually, we've got a couple here we can do too. A few. What's this? 46? 64, sorry. 46 monsters. Yeah, 64. It'd be nice to know how much these are gonna cost up here. 29, 29. $24, $24. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this then. Give me 2 seconds. What was that? Something ruined my day. Oh, 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 that was a bit laggy coming in. I want to try that again. Guys, just washing face. So, when I throw out my essence, along, like, remembering it poisons everything behind that NPC, and so on and so forth. So, I'm hoping that I get a chain reaction, and I just wipe whatever's in front of me. And I'm trying to keep my zombies in front of me. I think I should move a little bit slower, but at the same time, I'm trying to keep like in the zone. Again, I think this is why I'm making the effort to go out and make my radius a little bit bigger, or make it so that when I am in the dark, it doesn't burn so much. Jeez, that was weird. Just because. I don't know about that golden amulet, but we'll take it. We'll see what the flasks give us. I don't mind taking these tiny things. I don't think they're really gonna give us anything anyways. And then I guess whatever we can stuff in now.
Too much clutter.
Do I just have to keep going until I die? Is that what happens here? Or can I not go back to camp? Oops. Jesus. That's horrible. How do I even... Is it here? Okay. Let's go up and snag this and then we'll come down and do the other one. Hopefully. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Okay, let's park ourselves in a corner then. Oh no! What happened? What happened?
Greetings.
Fuck. What a guy. Don't care.
Hello.
I usually park myself in a corner. We'll try that again. That was pretty easy to get to. No, that wasn't the one, bud. That's okay. We'll give it a try anyways. Now again, it's not that I can't kill everything. It's that I can't kill everything before it kills me. Gotta keep moving. Toss one of those in. Let's toss one of those in. I missed. Fuck. And some of these things happen after the NPC dies. Let's be clear about this. They create some sort of shit on the ground and I step in it and and I'm done. Let's try this again. That's another reason for constantly being on the go is kind of double-edged, because I could potentially walk into something that's going to kill me instantly. Like an NPC exploding after death. And I was too hasty to identify it prior to actually walking into it. Sometimes it's hard to identify things. I'm just alternating between... Oh, wow. See what I mean? What the fuck? I don't know, whatever the fuck this is, I guess. And see, I don't know, and I don't know if that happens every time or if that happens once. Like, could I potentially run this and not hit that skill block? Sometimes there's characters that have such dirty prefixes on them that it's just impossible to pass them. And I don't know if rerunning it is going to get me the same NPCs or not. Wow. So again, I'm just hoping that I kill. Okay, so I now think we have to activate, do we not? Okay, so I'm gonna sit here in a corner, and hopefully this is gonna be a nice corner for me to sit in. And I'm gonna toss out, I'm gonna square an X, that's all I'm doing. And I'm hoping that this shit is not gonna end up at my front door, but for some, like, and again, it's because there's no aggro. Nothing's creating aggro. I'm the only thing, like, I do the most damage. I don't know what else there is involved, but I'm definitely sought out within the group to be destroyed. No, what? Did I complete this but not collect? No. I think I completed it but didn't. Well, I wonder if it'll let me run it again. Because I didn't collect on that. Which... Is it this way? But I didn't collect on it. Oh, that sucks. What is that? That sucks so bad. That's fucking lame. That's fucking lame. I don't know how long this goes on from like east to west. So hopefully we can continue to like take advantage of whatever's happening in here. Oh, fuck. I gotta make myself fatter somehow. But here's my issue. I think I've put too much into damage, and I don't think I'll have enough to give me any type of reasonable defense. So at this point in time, should I potentially just continue on with a glass cannon? Wow, I lost my whole shield there. Wow. Get out of my face. No, 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 no! That's okay. That's okay. I start IDing these things a little better and I'll remember what they do. And hopefully I won't put myself in any type of compromising situation upon death or whatever. Wow, I don't... Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to beef up a different character to do this. Okay. Oh, I think I'm also making ghosts. Oh, I'm into something. I'm into something. I need to move. Why? 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 What was that? Did something pull me towards itself? Just forward. Forward. There it is. There it is. I gotta move. Fuck. What have I created? See, I should watch somebody's tank build and see if they run into particular issues, like the same issues. I need to know if everybody's if everybody's subject to this just like deletion. And again it only happens on like some of these animals get some really dirty prefixes, like I have no fucking idea what that was. It might be better. And again, it's not because I can't I don't know if I can like blow through a wall or something. Can I do that? are we doing over here? This is probably why I'm starting to branch out up here. Is this level... This is... Depth 1. Okay. So maybe I'll do that then. Maybe this is what I'm finding, is that I've needed to come back up here and I've needed to start to, because like, if I can give myself a bigger circle, then I can hang back a little further and all of these prefixes on death won't affect me because I'll be able to chill a little bit longer. Because I do like to ride the back of the light.
Too much clutter.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure chaos damage negates shields. So I don't need to rip apart somebody's shield to actually kill them. I'm already inside. I'm already inside of you. Fuck. I don't really think I need any of this. Take anything with a line around it, I guess. Oh. This is the whole point we came out here too. Okay. Ooh. Dirt squirrel. I'm pretty sure I have tons of those. Yeah, I do. I'm wondering if the act of coming over to the stash with things will allow me to just pull from the stash, and that way I don't really ever have to carry them on me, because like there's no point. The only thing I would really carry on me at this point is the teleports, and that's it. We'll have to see how that works out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Kinda stingy.
Welcome.
We only have 60. Wow. Shit. Shit. Interesting. No, where'd that go? Is it this one? Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. That's too bad. That's too bad. Won't fuck that one up, will ya? um.
Too much clutter.
Hello. Welcome, exile.
think I'm kind of done for now. I think I'm gonna log off. I can foresee the grind in my future. And I'm not really, I don't know. I think this is a reason why I shut this game down. Is because it becomes too much of a grind. All games, I think, in this regard, just become too much. So again, basically just to reiterate what I'm doing here is I'm taking my best character and I'm running the canals and the feeding trough. I don't run the ravaged square, but you can. The reason I don't run that is because there's a lot of stuff that blows up in there. And I just grind the canals and the feeding trough until I gain a level. That's what I'm doing right now. I think that seems to be the most stable method of, because we're doing a bunch of things. We've got magic find on, so we're looking for particular things. We don't have a lot of magic find on right now. I stripped most of that off because I wanted to start playing damage, because I had found some nice pieces to use as a set so that I could move forward. And then once I gain a level and a bunch of materials, I turn around and use those materials to run the mine, run my maps, look for better gear, look to make a sale, look to do this, look to do that, look to fill the bank with currency, because I'm obviously a new player and I don't have any currency. I think I was fortunate to find this for like dirt cheap. So I don't know, maybe and you see, here's the thing, my life leech is not going to supersede that what kills me instantly. I need to have more health for that to happen. More health, more shield for that to happen. So once I figure out how to basically negate all of that damage, then I'll go into a hardcore character. I've played like one or two. I've played at least one hardcore character on this game, and I think I got to. I think I rushed myself to about level 30, but then ended up like getting a couple monsters that had really bad prefixes and stumbling onto a prefix block, which basically killed me. So yeah, I think now if I were to play this game, I would play a different character and play damage mitigation, and kind of get my top end game figured out. I don't know if I don't know. I think I'd keep this witch the same because I can do power runs through through the canal and the feeding trough. Because they're both pretty well straightforward. The canal, like when I'm running the canal, I'll typically put up a teleport about halfway through. That way, if I do die, it's not excruciatingly long to run back. And the feeding trough is straightforward. It's just a line straight up and down. Like, that map doesn't change. I don't think any of these maps really change. I think some of them might change a little bit, but yeah, I think I'm gonna shut it down. I got pretty bored of this game pretty quick. At least in this regard. I mean, it might be fun to make another character, but again, I've played the storyline and it's just kind of... I think the allure at this point is... yeah. Anyways.